Good morning. How are we doing? I realize that I am not ready. I was a little too soon. I jumped the gun. Don't mind me. Okay, what is happening? There we go. Welcome VX Wolf. Welcome Gonby, Rui Ferreria, Nissan Murano. I don't know what that is. Am I feeling better? Yeah, I've been streaming now for over a week. I think calling it AI is a stretch. Well, there is some sort of intelligence, and it is artificial. It's just not a general intelligence. There is an artificial decision making that happens, so that's what I would put as like the minimum of what a AI is. The song in the intro, that is a song by Mudjet, like one of my first ever viewers that I had way back in like 2014 or something. The long form video of this, oh, that's gonna be I've kind of stopped editing it. I'm just not doing it anymore. It's gonna be like the first 2/3 of the build process, and then just kind of skip the rest. I just realized that my monitor screen size is wrong. What the fuck? Hold on. I'll show you what I'm seeing. So this side is fine, but then over here, my clock is cut off. It seems I've had an unfortunate accident with my clock. What if I try to move? Okay. Hold on. Let's try that again. I can move this, right? No, can't go there. Can't go there. Can't go there. Okay, well. Sure. I don't know. It looks like my window is fine, because you see the window is all the way up there. Weird. Linux, am I right? You need intelligence? I feel that sometimes I'm lacking a little bit in it. I made the decision to open up the question, do people want AI to be in their thing? And yeah, I shouldn't have. It was a bad idea. In the licenses, that is. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about doing licenses. Sorry, it's really super duper way very early in the morning. It's 9:46 a.m. Isn't that crazy? I am up this early. Linux man troubleshooting Linux man things, yeah. What version of Linux? EndeavourOS. I very much suggest, if you're new to Linux, to not use an Arch-based distro, especially right now. There's a problem with the AUR. Well, there was always a problem with the AUR, but it's becoming a big problem now. Maybe reopen it? Reopen what? I've just tuned in. I became interested due to quality stream title. Yeah. We've got a clanker in the chat. Yeah, that's Stream Elements. It be clanking. That's dedication, 9 a.m. start, pure commitment. Yeah, so, I don't know what happened. I slept fairly well last night. It's just now I feel... And I felt well right up until I started the stream, and then suddenly my brain just went, you know what, your eyes feel puffy, and you want to go back to sleep. You've only used Linux Mint Cinnamon? Linux Mint is actually pretty good. I mean, there's advantages to trying other ones, sure. There's disadvantages to trying other ones, especially if you have an NVIDIA card and you need to mess with a few things there. But, yeah, Linux Mint is just the king, I reckon, at the moment, of the nice place to be. So, it's a definitely good starting point, and definitely a place that you could just stay at, because it is just that usable. Brain farts tend to get us the best of times. I agree with Linux Mint is good distro. Hello, Philman. How come I see much despair with the BeamNG AI? Because I did a little bit of extra fiddling last night, and I was getting absolutely garbled response data. So I was like, I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Are the allegations that Linux is hell for multiplayer games because that's the only thing stopping me from switching up? I mean, you could just switch which games you play. It's literally... So, it's not a great test. Because, it's not the most accurate. If we go to... What is it? SteamDB? I get it right eventually. If you go into here, you can kind of have a look at what people think of these games. So let's go Marathon. That's the new one. Apparently is a very pretty game. Wait. Oh no, I'm thinking of ProtonDB. Sorry, my bad. Proton DB. There we go, Proton DB. So it's not the most accurate to have a look at here. Let's do the same marathon. Oh, here we go, marathon. Balked. So, you won't be able to play something like Marathon easily. I mean, there's a possibility, but it's unlikely. Let's have a look at Call of Duty. What are they like? Gold, apparently. So, gold means that there's work that needs to be done. And by the looks of it, I see NVIDIA right away, so it looks like NVIDIA is the work you're gonna need to do. Without NVIDIA, you're probably more likely to have more success. What's another one? What's the competitor to Call of Duty? Battlefield. Silver. Ooh, that is not good. Silver at that point means you're gonna need to be doing... more likely to be doing difficult work than not, but you could still get it working. Gold means that in a lot of cases you'll need to be doing work to get it to work, in my experience. And then platinum is, it is unlikely you'll need to do work. Is there anything beyond platinum? Runs perfectly out of the box? Yeah, and then immediately here's like a, hey, do this. So it's not perfectly out of the box, it's close to perfectly out of the box. But it looks like that is just something that you put into... Yeah, you put it into Steam, so it's very simple. Wait, what the hell? My... Hold on. You're meant to be over here. Sure. So let's go into Steam. Library. When you have a game, properties, and then here, you put that sort of command in there, and that'll make it work the way that you want it to. I think I crashed Steam somehow. Okay, fix Steam. I don't... Sure. But yeah, you get the idea. Linux is, I mean, it's a hell of a lot better than what it used to be. Hell of a lot better. I already told it the assignment will suck ass, but I have started too late and be able to get my preferred quality? Sure. If I've got easy anti-cheat work right on Steam Deck for Rocket League, do it is possible? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't like the anti-cheats. They need too much... A lot of them require the, what is it, the TPM? Trusted... TMP? Trusted module? Whatever, the thing that allows companies to track you better so then they can get more data on you, they require that. And I can only imagine it's because they're also data scraping you. Did they break out of the rating for solo and multiplayer? You can look at the website. Welcome, Cappuccino. I'm doing well. I was gonna say just Task Manager it. I remember you're on Linux. I mean, I have a thing similar to Task Manager. It's not as easy to use. So we got all the stuff here. This is missions. Okay, well, it's balked. If I run it on launch, it doesn't work right. It's really irritating. Alright, there we go. So we got all the stuff in there. If we go to apps, you've got all your apps, but then this, anything in the processes area is just balked, because none of it is in order, none of it makes sense. Like, there's BeamNG stuff there, but BeamNG stuff can show up in many different places. It just... Firefox deleted? What? Yeah, I don't know. So it's a lot harder to understand. But it works for me. There's a few ones that you can run in terminal, but I don't like running things in terminal. Kernel level access, trusted platform module. That's the one, yeah. Trusted platform module. Virus level access. Sure, there is that, but it is, it's just, its primary use case is for, data scraping. It's not for security, it's not for trusted anything, it's so then they can data scrape you. 128 gigabytes of RAM? Yeah, I bought it just as it was starting to increase, in RAM prices. And I was like, wow, this is really expensive, maybe I should hold off. And then I thought, nah, I kind of really want this RAM. And then fucking to the moon. Holy shit. This manager is confusing. I'll stick with bloatware full Windows, I guess. Sure. I would suggest that if you really, really don't want to learn anything, don't do Linux, but once you learn it, it does become kind of just like Windows, except a lot of the troubleshooting is going to require terminal use. So you're going to have to go to some dodgy website, look at some dodgy instruction to do some things that you don't understand, that does some dodgy things on your computer, and just hope that you weren't given a bum steer. I say it specifically like that because there's a lot of copium in Linux about if you need to fix something, you have to go to some dodgy website and download some dodgy application and put it on your computer. It's like, I'm sorry, what are we doing in Linux? You got 32 gigabytes of DDR4. That's actually decent. I was doing a bunch of compiling, so I wanted more RAM. And I didn't want to have to do in extra commands to make compiling work. And ever since then, I've not used much more RAM. Everyone kept joking about how 2025 was the worst year ever. We couldn't wait for 2026. I don't know what's happening in 2026. I'm doing fine. I've stopped looking at the rest of the world. I can deal with my own shit. I can't deal with the rest of the world shit. So I'm doing well. 2026 is good by me. I've given up on the rest of the world. Yeah, 32 gigabytes is really what I would suggest the minimum for gaming on Windows. At least Windows 10. Windows 11, I think 32 gigabytes is kind of like the minimum for kind of like your more normal use. Maybe some heavy applications. Maybe some games that aren't heavy on RAM. On Linux, realistically, your minimum RAM is going to be like 8 gigabytes. 16 gigabytes is plenty. If you're doing heavy stuff, 32 gigabytes. I have to use registry edits to stop Windows from updating drivers I don't want updated. Yeah, that sounds about right. Local layers are way better. Yes. I agree. Don't give up on this, Phil, man. You're a part of my world. So I'm not giving up on you. Unless you're in a part of the world where I've given up on. Then I've only half given up on you. Stuck in Windows 11, for certain purposes, 64 gigabytes of DDR5. Wow, we got a rich person here. Everybody, we have a rich person. You excited, are you? Are you excited? Yeah. She gets excited in the mornings. You care about me? Thank you. Ungodly amount of tabs you have open. Yeah, they're all doing something. There are some duplicates. Don't need that one. Leave those open. Got that one done. Yeah, that's a duplicate. Yeah, we checked that one. Don't need that no more. Actually, you know what? Need that one. Don't need that one. Don't need Patreon open right now. Sure, we can leave that one open, and that one. Good, okay. I suppose we could talk about what it is we're doing today. So, what we had done in the previous streams is... Yep, good, I am. We got the ability to check all the corners and whatnot. Then... we found that we have a bit of an issue. That it's updating the table amount. So I have to somehow fix my shit. I think okay, yeah, no, this works. No, that's fine. So why is it throwing off my table? Fuck. Well, let's see what happens. Will it trigger anything? We're looking for some printouts to say that it's found the next corner. Okay, why did it drive off the road? Everything here seems fine. Okay, it's found a corner. I ran the command to make all other roads undrivable. I wonder if I have to control L first. Alright, let's try this again. And we're waiting for a readout of some sort. Nope, not that. I think it went off the road again. And it will probably detect this corner down here. So next corner is... I thought I put an orb down. Oh, okay, there. It found the next corner. And we're going to leave that one up. That's fine. It found two in a row, huh? Waiting for it to find the next one. Oh, we're in the middle of a corner and it found the next one, huh? It's finding weird corners. And it hasn't found... It hasn't found this. Why is it finding straights? Yeah, this is definitely throwing things off. Hard work may pay off eventually, but procrastinating pays off now. Love that. best way to deal with an issue is just to ignore it, and it becomes too much of an issue, and you abandon the project until half a year later, you find a way to fix the issue and start over from scratch. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the same way about AI. I don't understand what it's doing with finding these corners. Debug orb is equal to V position. Do I have a regular pos? I do have a regular pos, so that's there. If plan count is greater than 1. Okay, there we go. Okay, dodgy first direction finding. We don't have an X norm. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's try again, shall we? So it should have found the first corner, like straight off the bat. Oh, and it's gone off again. It wasn't going off yesterday. I don't know why it's going off today. ID... The next corner is where it found a corner, but where should have a large red sphere. Not that one, a large one. Has it? It hasn't. Next corner is 0. So now we're getting... Next corner is 0. Why is it even showing next corner is... if it's 0? Okay, next corner is 0. Okay, so... I'm gonna do some prints. Print... short course... what is found segment? Plan I. No, plan 1? Yeah. Then... put in here long course. And after the for loop, we'll put it in here. Long course. I'm going to do a one in here. Match found. Okay. Let's make sure that it's doing all of these tests correctly. Emphasis on should? Yeah. We should actually be getting a lot more tests than this. Like debug print results. Why aren't we? Went off again! Why is it so aggressive today? Weird. Long course, long course. Next corner is... Wait, hold on. Is this wrong? No, no, that's correct. Oh, okay, so yeah. There's a lot that can be fixed there. That's just... Basically, it's reworking the whole thing. It's just... It's not... Where's the debug orbs and everything? I'm so done with this. Absolute nightmare. Why aren't we getting the debug orb? You're learning? Oh, I'm dying. Beam AI doing, yeah, someone please update me on what Professor Phillip 86 is working on today. Just a nightmare, that's what I'm working on. Let's do that and then make it big again. Okay, there we go. This worked. I should go back to this, shouldn't I? Yep, we're going back to it. It was inefficient. But fuck it. It worked. Alright, let's hope that they don't go off this time. I downed their aggressiveness. Good, it seems to be... Nope, it's not working. Why are they just going... Oh, you know what it is? I, don't have the race version out. It's running like taxi tires. Three, 4, 9, 7. What? Oh, yeah, we have to do a secondary test, don't we? So it has to be that. Last segment is greater than or equal to 1. And, yeah. Oh, stuff that up. My bad. Alright, that should fix that. Yep, off the road it goes again. Love it. Let's down that aggression then to 1. Well, 1.1. Now. Debug all, please. Okay, we have next corner stuff. It's just in the middle of the corner, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to go back like 2 segments. So this is working. I wonder if I just undo what I've done and just increase the look forward aid. I remember the first time I did that a long time ago. This is something I did a very long time ago. I found a command to increase the ego look ahead value. And it caused my computer to chug massively with like only a few AI cars. Look ahead KV. That's what we're looking for. Set parameters. Set scripted path? No. Ego, parameters, look ahead. We're in target follow control. Drive using path. Okay, well, that's not it. Reset parameters. Drive to target. Get last node with distance. Look ahead KV. Plan ahead. Is that really it? Set scripted that. Maximum of that. Arg, look ahead KV. So, look ahead KV. Doesn't get set there. Okay, look ahead KV here gets set. Maximum. So it's looking for the bigger number. This one, look ahead or look ahead. Let's see if we can find look ahead KV in the whole of BeamNG drive and see what we come up with. AI test. Extensions, editor, AI test. Right. There was a AI test thing. Let's see if I can find that. Oh, right, I was doing this, wasn't I? There we go. Oh, is that not... Why did it disable? The hell? Okay. F11. Now, AI vehicle AI path plan debug. Let's have a look at that. And this one should have like a look ahead, I think. That's right, look ahead KV. So, let's turn this off. Alright, so, where's the debug? Why isn't it starting? Oh, because I'm paused. That'd be why. No, I'm not paused. Oh, I'm just in really slow motion. Okay, that's what was happening. So that's doing its thing. I want to do look ahead KV. Okay, that's about the normal ahead KV. Let's go reset, reload. Start? Oh, I have to press start. Okay. Why are we not seeing debug? Oh, there we go. So the look ahead KV is not really doing anything, as we could see. Yeah, that is not much of a look ahead. So now I've got the look ahead turned all the way down. Okay, so when it reaches the first curb, it's just through here. What is it? Start? There we go. So when it gets to this curb, it was just beyond here. Yeah, no, it's about the same. Someone is going to know more about Beam's AI. No, the devs have like a much greater, bigger plan, I'm guessing, by like a whole bunch of things that I have seen in the code. It seems that they have a lot of plans, but they've just not finished them yet. And that's what's frustrating, because they release it and it's not feature complete. It's kind of like a... It's almost teasing us, but in like a blue balling kind of way, because it's there, but we can't really use it the way that we want to use it. The linear algebra was taken off screen. Yeah. My other alternative is I can set up Lua volumes, and then when we enter the Lua volume, so we'll have to set it up for each individual track, then it'll give a bias on the position offset. So it doesn't look like this is working. Edge detect, are we getting debug information? No. Awareness force coefficient. So this look ahead KV can go from 0.5 to 1 in the code. Oh, here! It's equal to 0.6. Okay. What does KV mean? Let's go 1. Let's stop this. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Let's get it all set up. Random. Risk. Mode. Limit. Trajectory. Let's go speeds. That should be good. Okay. Kinda seems like it's maybe reading a little bit further ahead. Its racing line sucks, though. Okay, well that survived. Even with these crappy tires. That didn't survive. Let's go again. Is it gonna adjust its line sooner? No. Okay. I'm gonna just refresh it again just to make sure. I'm gonna control L, then control R. Yeah, it's still not looking ahead enough. Let's go 10. Fuck it. Where else does this get set? I don't know about changing that one, but we'll maybe have a look at it. And then it comes up again. Drive using path. You are set scripted path. Okay. Whatever. Let's go to try it. Wait, whoops. Sure, okay. I did nothing. Yeah, it still stops at the first corner. Oh, that's what happens when you tell it to look too far ahead, huh? Okay, so that's what happens when you set the look KV too far ahead. Fuck. Minimum start target distance. 3 references. Calculating target. Position on plan. Parameters. Minimum ST target distance. I don't know. Philman for Dev 2027. I think I would have less of an issue if the BeamNG devs were a little better at communicating. Actually, a lot better at communicating. A little bit of communication would be a lot better at communicating. They only talk about things that they want to talk about. They're not trying to rein in people's expectations, which allows us to think that they're doing way better than what they are, which is they're very much in development, and it feels like they're not. How feasible it is to add semi-realistic dirt paint, even fake no. So this is something I was looking at last night after I did a little bit of AI stuff. I kind of cracked the shits and gave up. Let's just bring out a fresh new car. F11. Paint. No. Livery, that's right. Livery Creator. I finally figured out how to use Livery Creator. It is jank and fucked. I'm gonna see if it's still fucked today. Don't need you. But let's say you were to put in a dirt material to make it look like mud splatter. Say this. Then if I go to color preset, let's pick a brown, then F. Yeah, okay, it's fucked for me. It only does like the previous key command. Then there's rotate, right? Control E. So there's only big rotates. Weird. Oh, okay, no, I can do minor ones. Then, there. So, you could theoretically splatter mud down. You'd want to get like a more appropriate texture for the situation. Here, this is a little bit closer. And you can use the same for scratches. Now, this is why I think scratches are coming to the game. So, let's go with that, and then you're like a metal color underneath. Whatever, let's go Quicksilver. Is there a reset rotate? There is not. Okay. Let's say you got a bit of a scratch there. There. Then you could do that. So, what you would have to do is find where the collision is happening, then somehow hook into this system to get it to do stuff. And dirt looks like poop stain? Sure. Now, I'm pretty sure there's also a way in which you could use this for a normal map as well. So you could add bumpiness to it. You could add bumpiness to the scratches as well. But this is something that is doable with this system. And I think so many people were asking for scratches and dirt and mud and all that sort of stuff that that's why they started to implement this stuff. So, sure, it's creatable for liveries. Now there's a increased size, right? There we go. Oh, I have to do it one at a time. I can't hold. Oh, this sucks. Oh, I could just... I don't have to hold control. Okay, control bracket and not control bracket. Like, there's a lot of interesting things you could do. You could also use, a thing like, set as alpha texture. So, let's go set as alpha texture. This needs to be improved. Okay, it's almost right, but you can see there's a 7 in there. Let's go, set alpha texture. There we go. So now you have a 6 that has like a detail on it. Let's find a better one. Let's go that. And now we have a 6 with lines in it. Not the greatest pattern, but you're starting to understand. It's all doable. Phil, do you reckon it would cause any performance impact to have it, like, refresh a bunch of times per second to check for collisions driving road? You wouldn't have to refresh it every time. What you would have to do is have just, like, a normal script running through. There's probably, on collision or whatever, there's probably something that'll do a callback when collision happens, and you'll probably get like a location thing. Otherwise, you can try to hook in and try to find where particle emitters are happening from and find if the particle emitters are correct and whether they're being emitted from your nodes, and then apply it. My only real concern is... I'm going to close out of this now. Am I not... How do I reset my window now? Because now it's... Oh. You know what? I don't really use that. I haven't saved this, by the way. I think if I go Control-R, it might go away. No, okay. If I go Control-L, it'll most likely go away. You would need to... Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to do this. If I go Control-M, I think... your only real limitation is your scrapes are only going to show up where the nodes are. So say you get a scrape here, it's going to show up here or here. However, when something is colliding, you're only going to... you're not going to be able to see where it's colliding exactly. Because it's going to be, well, colliding against something, so it's going to be pressed up against it, and you're not going to see it until it pulls apart. So your scrape may not be 100% accurate, but I don't think that's that big of an issue. And I think that's something that the devs are probably working on. Based off the J-beam deformed against other objects. Yeah. It's slightly deformed, a scratch might appear in that affected J-beam, something like that. What's your opinion on when YouTube or streamers get interrupted by their angry parents? So I suppose that goes a little bit deep. People with ADHD seek new situations, they seek to be people pleasers, and they are normally more creative because they get bored with things that have been things that just exist. You get bored with it, so you try to become creative because that's a way to create your own new experiences. So people with ADHD also tend to be irritable and can become aggressive. Not all. Definitely not all. A lot of them won't. But then it gets to... gets to the next point. So, if you're a YouTuber, you probably have some level of ADHD, but ADHD is normally, but not always, genetic, so their parents will have it as well. So when I see a YouTuber with an angry parent or a streamer with an angry parent, I could just see a family of mental unhealthiness. It's an unfortunate thing. 100,000 yards there. That's the ADHD stare. That's the, I have lost track of what I'm talking about. What was I talking about? That's, that was, I had like multiple ADHD moments just then. The node thing you talked about, it could be negated by just offsetting the decal map to that specific node. No. Oh yeah, offsetting the decal map. If you're talking about if they're colliding in between the nodes, the problem is it's probably only detecting here. If it's another node from another vehicle scraping up against it, you could then get probably a more accurate position. However, if you are colliding against the map object, I don't think you're going to very easily be able to find where it's colliding. Because a map object is not the same as like a node with like a easily findable position. What's my opinion on the year 2020? Well, since I was at home all the time anyway, because I'm unemployed, not much changed. Yeah, COVID wasn't as bad as for me as what it was for other people. And that's easy for me to forget. Now, what was I doing with the AI? I was detecting corners. I suppose at that point, what I might do... The problem is this look ahead KV? Target length. Ego speed. Look ahead KV. I suppose if we have, fuck, is target length an actual distance? What I might do is, if I find a corner, I can find that position. Then, after finding that position of where, like, the next corner is, I could use the KV look ahead to go to there, and then modify the look ahead as time goes on. So, if plan count is greater than 3, target length max, target length plan I length? So target length is the minimum. Plan I length x norm that. Minimum target distance. That's for traffic. Okay, so we got set mode here. Let's go set mode and look for random. No, okay, set mode was... traffic was the last one. Oh. Okay, so what do we got in here? We got mode. We got a bunch of things in here. We got table CUI in that. And UI mode is not the same as the old one. Okay. Avoid cars, avoid cars, avoid cars manual. If mode does not equal script, then mode that does not equal disabled, and mode stop. Then request map, update GFX, target speed diff smoother, target speed smoother. If controller, main controller, electrics values, gearbox mode, restore gearbox mode, controller, main controller, set gearbox mode. That's all that. Wheelbase, calculate wheelbase. Okay, so wheelbase would probably be for, its ability to rotate, good or bad. Okay, wheelbase gets used a few times. Ray distance, drive to target. Optimize radius, higher is better for more spaces, but with performance hit. So radius, Oh, so if you have a small, like, tiny car. Okay, so you know that, like, one mod that changes the size of vehicles? I think that is what this is helping with. Okay, sure, whatever. If mode flee, or chase, or follow. Okay, this controller does not have random. Flee, chase, follow, traffic. There's span. Wait, what is span? Let's go 1.3, minimum drivability up, mode, limit, AI debug, speeds. No, they still go off. Still running under traffic? Hear about Clarkson getting cancer? Actually, I just finished Season 5 last night. Did this episode just drop for everybody else? I was watching Clarkson's Farm, and I just saw that episode last night. Was it a rolling release? Because I only just kind of, like, binged the second half of it. Yeah. That is... It's a brutal thing. And I would have been surprised if the first treatment worked on cancer. That is... not likely, especially if it's, like, the newer ultrasound sort of stuff. It's still, I'd say that it's been around for long enough, but I still feel that they haven't done enough research to maximize its effect yet. YouTube Shorts for you? Oh, okay then. Maybe the Bastion being a yacht, being unable to turn. It's the tires. The tires are pretty bad. What I'm trying to do is see if this AI is better at racing. So I don't know what span is. Cut off drivability. Okay. Span map. Span mode. Okay. If current route equals nil, position, map data position. Sure. Map, find closest road. If not, WP, not sure what that is. WP4. So after and for. So that's before and after. Okay. So I don't know what WP wait points. I see positions. Weighted position. Find closest road. Okay. Could not find road network. Close to that. That's fine. Creates edge detector and returns a random edge. I don't think this is... Yeah. Is it trying to drive on the edge? But it's not doing that. Weird. So, let's go back. Wheelbase. Sure, let's go. Where was... There we go. Length. Speed? Right vec, up vec, divot, current segment. Wait, one of these was meant for, like, look ahead KV. Where'd look ahead KV go? There we go. Min start target distance. Look ahead KV. So, is this... Oh. We got here. Target length, max. Ego speed, look ahead KV. So now we have target length. Target length, max. That times the X norm. Now, if we compare this to some sort of like a remainder, plan length, that plan length X norm. What? Target pause. Plan length times -1 on the X norm. So this is a 0 to 1 value, so they're trying to create a negative of it. So they're creating a really small number, or percentage of a length. So if the track is narrower... Oh, wait, no. If we're wider on the track, plan length... Okay. So the length. The X norm. Plan length X norm. Remainder target length. What is the length of a plan? So we have a plan here. We dumped a plan out. What is length? 0? Length 0. Length 0. Okay, well, that's not good. What's this remainder value? Oh, actually, you know what? Let's go target length first. Those are all the references to target length. Okay, remainder then. Why do they do this? That doesn't make sense to me. Just keep target length. This would make sense if it was a clamp. Math.max picks the maximum out of 2 values. Oh! So if they're to the left or right, it has to do a check on both, so then they negate one of them. Okay, that's what they're doing there. Alright, I understand that now. So, target length is going to be how wide they are on the track, or target length, which is like the ego's speed times by the look ahead KV, which is 0.6 normally. Parameters min start target distance. Then the remainder, so... Yeah, okay, so this is in meters, yes. I suppose I could change the min start target distance as well, because that one's a bit... thing. Ah yes, my favorite expression. Math.huge. Kind of. Isn't math.huge like the biggest number possible? This is shorthand for math.max, which is find the bigger of 2 numbers. Maybe that is the same thing, I'm not sure. Went to a baseball game yesterday. Cool. Very rare here in Australia. I've been to one, and that's because I was a cameraman. And everybody was super fucking tall. It was intimidating. They were tall and big. I was paused for a while. You can have dynamically changing textures. That kinda how terrain deformation mod works. You could maybe apply that to dirt on vehicles with enough wizardry. I talked about that already. You can have a look at that, talk about it if you want. I don't know, I just saw it in the code earlier. Oh, math.huge, yeah. I thought math.huge was a different thing. So math.huge is just like ginormous number. It's got a few usages. I can't remember what they are though. If remainder is less than segment length, then target seg I take 1. Okay. I think this is what we're going to start doing. I need to somehow make it override this. So we've got a thing called debugger. We're going to do a similar local target corner is a vec3, and we can always do a check between its current position and where it's going to be. We're going to need to do a reset. Oh. I don't know what just happened. Here we go. There we go. Alright, debug orb. Don't care about you. Found segment, entering loop. This is finding corners. Yes, okay. Target corner is also equal to found segment. We're going to keep debug orb because that we're using for debugging stuff. Now we have found segment. Then in that look ahead section, so where was that? It was something. Remainder, here we go. In here, we're going to go... if equals vec3 0 0 0, then wait, no, if doesn't equal that, then remainder is equal to how do we do length again? Let's do a quick dump. Vec3. Wait, no, I think this has to be in extra quotes. Vec3 1 0 0. Take vec3 minus 1 0 0. Length. I've done something wrong. Okay. Vec3, take that. I wonder if this is how length works. No? 1 2 3 2 3 2 3 2 1 0. Okay, yeah, it does need to be the other one. Okay, that should have been a value of 2. Length is a nil value. Alright, how does length work then? Length. Oh. Wait, when I did it with just the one value... I see what I was doing wrong there. Okay, let's go back to that. Hold on. This version... Yeah, there's meant to be an extra there. Okay, there we go. Length 2. And if we add one on here... Good. Okay, that is correct. So we just have to put in two things, length. Now, what if... Is this just syntactic sugar? Length vector 2. Good. No, that should have worked. Okay, so global length is... Okay, alright, that's fine. So it's a thing that works from... thing. So, we want... I suppose it doesn't matter which way it goes, as long as it's not negative. Could be negative. We might flip it around if it's a negative value. Ego.pos take what was the name of the thing that I... Okay, well, that's no good. Target corner. So target corner, I'll have a location. That's not right. I don't want found sake. I want target corner. If it does not equal that, then do this. There's like a... There's one specifically for making sure that a value isn't negative. Lure. Check negative variable convert to be always positive. Let's go variable convert to always be positive. Okay. How to make values positive in Roblox Lure? I know there's times -1, but is there like a... I could just do a ternary. Maths ABS, so is it Maths ABS then? Mathematical library. ABS? No. Lure. ABS. Maths.abs. Here we go. Lure docs. ABS returns the absolute value of a number, which is the maximum value between x and negative. Okay. So, ABS negative 10 will be 10. 0 will be 0. 5 will be 5. Minus... Okay. So, maths.abs is what we want. I wonder if I could just go ABS, because I saw that before. And then we'll put this, ABS. Do we have more ABS in here? We do. Okay, it looks like they are not putting the math dot in front of it, so that's fine. End. Okay. Now, we have a target corner, remainder length. Now, we were having problems with AND statements yesterday, weren't we? So I suppose I'll go if remainder is less than how many meters? Let's go 150, then remainder is equal to target length. We'll return that back. And then in here, I'm going to go print look ahead. Remainder is equal to remainder. Okay. I'm gonna go in and change this out for something a little bit more sporty. So then it will do the thing. Random 1.3 minimum drivability up mode limit disabled speeds. Is that everything? Good. Okay. Now let's see if it finds a corner. Fuck. 3508. Oh, it's not here. 3508. Okay, so you're fucked up. What was the issue? It's not going to tell me, huh? Time for more recording of replays for you. I'll my chair with his music. Yeah, I don't remember what the last one was. So I was just saying, like, a different way. There is definitely a thing for applying dirt, but that you could, because it's normally just behind the tires, what a lot of games will do is they'll just have, like, predefined where the mud and dirt stuff is going to be on the car. So they'll just phase that in, and I could definitely do that. That wouldn't be too hard. I just check the amount of, like, dirt particles and start fading it in. Seg up vec. Found seg normalized. So, seg up vec is not a problem. Found seg is a problem. Yep, that's fine. So yeah, we're finding positions along the last straight segment. So that's, we're in in a corner. Next corner is that. That's fine. Else. Let's put that there. Else we're on a straight. Then that's finding a corner. Wait, didn't we do a finding a corner already? No. So the look ahead KV, I just realized we can use for adjusting the position on the track. However, yeah, that's fine. Going through the if that is less than that, then it's corner. Now, check for next corner. Whatever. So we set that. If last seg is greater or equal to 1 and last seg is less than good, so it should be within range. To sub. But sub is normally a thing for substituting, as in a string. What are we doing? We're doing a, oh yeah, no, this is traffic. If it's traffic? Oh wait, no. Alright, no. I was looking there like, wait, we're not traffic. This is independent of traffic. So, I'm not sure where things went wrong. Greater than 2. Yep, that's fine. Last straight segment. Last straight segment. Plan count. If plan count is... Yeah, I'm gonna go... Yeah, I'm gonna disable this, because I remember this being... Something went wrong. So why is this having a problem then? I'm just gonna retry. I give up. See if it gives me a better error this time, maybe. I don't know. No. Okay, same thing. It's a sub problem. The problem is this was working. I'm gonna go again. And I'm gonna see where this is happening. Wait, is this just that something is not, being set? Oh, okay. We have affected the racing line. Holy shit, we did it. We just got it wrong. So it's trying to target. This is actually big fucking news. That's not where we want it to be. Is it targeting? What is it targeting? So we can trigger that for defending. That is actually a legitimate way to do defending. But then, they're gonna have to go slower. Interesting. What the fuck just happened? Let's try again. Now, once again, their line is to this side. Okay, well, we didn't trigger it correctly. That is really super duper interesting. We actually made some fucking progress. That's... Oh, I've got to set to top chat, live chat. Okay, so what have I done wrong? Why is it going the wrong way, and what is happening? So something here doesn't get set. You get set. Found seg. Last segment. Next seg? No, next gets seg gets set. I don't need to find the cross. We can do this check here. And then we can find the normal for right seg. So we don't need... Found seg. So it's something in here. I just don't know what it is. So math is done on segup value, so I think segup is fine. Previous segment and found segment, those could be a problem. Those are positions. So let's go... Next segment is fine. Do we then not need previous segment? Is that what we were finding out? Pause original. Sure. Oh, so we can find the normal. So we can find the cross. Get the dot. Next corner is... Let's put that there. So that needs to look further ahead. We need to find like a thing for detection. However, so 3505. Here? Wait. That's wrong. 3505? $3505. Hold on. No, that is the correct amount of things commented out. Love it when your shit explodes for no reason. The weird thing is now, if I go back... No? Wait. How did I get it to work last time? Last time it... I don't know what just happened. If I make no changes in Control R, it seems to be fine. What the fuck? Alright. Okay. 3505. Path exists. What the fuck? Dump path. Print. Here's. The path. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay. Here's the path. Path works, then a different section is now crashing. Mathlib, plan ahead, 3516. Aha! Now we have an update. 3516. So... Oh yeah, no, we don't need that. Because we set the corner there. Yeah, okay. Alright, this should work better now. Okay, so has it found? Next one is 0. Next one is 0. Look ahead remainder. Okay, we have a corner position. Slow down. Okay, I see the slowdown here. And it's preemptively setting us to go out to the exit. Perfect. Why is he going inwards? Is it just a skill issue? See, the thing is he's going this direction. Is that directly at my orb? Oh. That is not directly at my orb. That is directly up top. There. So there is a disparity between where they're driving to and then, yeah, they have to swerve out at the last second. I wonder if I go one segment less. Take 2? That's probably going to chuck an error. You know what? Let's try it out. Did I save that? I did. Good. We can also get rid of those prints that we did. Here's the path. Goodbye. Okay, let's go. I do have a code to speed up the game, so I can get them to the corner sooner. I might consider using that at some point. And okay, we have our distance. Now what will happen? Well, our corner is the right segment. That is the correct segment to have the thing on. It's a racing line, not the ideal racing line, but a line nonetheless. Yeah, basically. Someone out there would definitely use it as a racing line. If you're defending, that is definitely a racing line. It's just, for some reason, there's a strange disparity, and I don't get it. Okay, let's see if we have the same thing again, where the line goes to one side, but they go to the other. No, the line is staying in the middle now. And it's adjusting to where the car is. Found segment is a position. Take no plus divided by 2 if... No, hold on. If defending is this. Let's go... Local is defending is equal to false. Is defending is equal to false. Defending. If is defending true, then end. Alright, it is not defending. So, that means, instead, we need to find out where else to maybe modify things. So, the look ahead was not the one that we were hoping for. Let's go target corner. Alright. So, here is not the thing that we want. How are we affecting the line, though? Do we want it to be... negative? Times -1. That doesn't seem right. This is a checking length. Let's see what the fuck happens. And should have corner now. Any errors? No. Yep, okay, so that has fucked things up. Oh, wait. No, I got rid of the thing. Whoops. Let's redo that. That's the one. Here we go. False. Okay, now let's see what happens. Why is he driving so slow? Weird. Gotta go to bed. Have fun on this. Thank you very much. I will do. So. No, he's not aggressively moving over to the line. You know what? Let's give it another straightaway. I should do... if ang is less than that, target corner is equal to 0, 0, 0. Oh, already? Calculate target at file vehicle 992. Calculate target at file 992. If vector's not equal that. Wait, I found a target that soon on? That seems unlikely. That's never happened before. I'm just gonna refresh. What the fuck? So it goes from here. What exactly is the problem? Value, value, value. Value, 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 value. C data, which will be the vec3. Value, 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 C data. It doesn't say anything about there not being anything here. I know it had to do with the value, but the problem is it shouldn't be getting into here because it then becomes equal to 0, 0, 0. It goes here. Target corner is not equal to that. Sorry. The target corner is equal to that. So then it goes here, here, and it goes, oh, that's what that equals? Then I don't care. The thing is, it was already equal to that beforehand. And there's a lot of things to get to here as well. It shouldn't be getting here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. We'll just do that. How? X is a nil. Why is target corner is a vec3 of 0? No, but it was fine beforehand. When it was a thing. You've got to be shitting me. How is that the problem? That doesn't make sense. It was already equal to 0, 0, 0. That doesn't make sense. You don't make any of the sense. It never did any of the prints or anything, did it? Did it? No. Print. Target corner. Dump. Target corner. Okay, let's see what happens. Counting a number of values should be fine. Yeah, as you can see, it is 0, 0, 0. I know what I did. It shouldn't be getting... Oh, yeah, because it wasn't that. Of course. Yep. Yeah. Alright, so I had it as a table, not as a vec3. Vec3s are tables. Fuck you. Alright, found a corner. Now, what happens? Okay, fine. Moving down to here. Previous segment, a nil value. Ah, right, because now we're too short. Okay. Wait, where's previous segment? Do I use previous segment? I do not use previous segment, so we can actually... get rid of that. Oh yeah. So that doesn't work. Next seg does not get used. Seg up vec does not get used. Okay, let's try that out. Because it was too close. Okay. So there wasn't a previous segment. Yeah, that wasn't working great either. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna just hover in this camera mode. Why can't I move the camera? There we go. I can move the camera, it's just incredibly slow. They need to do something to make, like, relative camera and normal camera a little bit more amenable to each other. Oh! Wait. Nope, that is old debugging. Is it still... Oh, it's still doing it. Is it trying to look back at that still? Yeah, okay. Okay, now it's doing that thing where it wants to hug to the wrong side. Okay. So at some point, after this, it starts doing weird things. I'm gonna create a repository for this so I can go back. Able to affect... Oh, whatever. The driving line now. Commit. Okay. And I'm going to start cleaning this up a lot. Well, that's fine. We have a normal. That's good. Next corner is... Yeah, that's in the wrong place. Finding left or right direction. Gets moved over to here. Target corner. I suppose there's a possibility that I don't need to know left or right. If we can affect the line already, we could probably do away with a lot of this. And all we would have to do is just find when the corner starts and set it there. All we have to do is find now why this is going in the wrong direction. Able to get itself back on track, not bad. That's normal, it does that already. Totally off topic, but at some point, I remember saying that I had 300 mods scratched, now it's 500. Do you have to do this for every individual corner? Is it globalized? It should be globalized. Would you ever think about doing a quick fastback mod for the ETK series? ETKK series. Which one's the K series again? It is a fastback, technically. Do you mean hatchback? Oh yeah, also I don't do mod requests. I got caught up in the poking holes in your thing. I'm gonna get rid of the -1 again. And then we can do the is defending will be -1 or not. So let's get back to having aggressive line selection. Okay, so what about this? I'm going to times it by 0.5 and see what happens. Is this about map building, or is this about the target where the car wants to aim towards? Which one is it? Okay, now let's go 1.5. Oh, let's go 1.1. Let's see what happens. doesn't make sense for the K-Series. I think the K-Series could be a hatchback easily. Like, there's the Supra, that's a GT car. Okay, I think it's about picking the racing line. Let's go 1.3 on that. So this would be like if defending. Yeah, so that's their target. They are targeting that thing. I don't actually know if this helps. The weird thing is they're clamping it with the, like, normal value. I don't understand. Line point from X norm. Well, let's have a look. Where is a remainder getting used? Previous position. Line point from X norm. Plan that. Plan ego X norm on seg. There's an ego X norm on seg? Wait, what's this? No. Ego X norm on seg. Wait, when is there ever anything like this? Dump. That. So it's apparently 1, and it was 0. Is this the planning ahead? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Anyway, remainder. Target position, set scaled, segvec. Segvec we do have. No, we don't. Where the hell did segvec come from? Wait, let's... Yeah, oh! I'm going to do a one-time dump of a plan. If only once. No. Oh. If AI inputs... Wait, no, that's not right. Only once. If not that, then is equal to true. Dump plan. And there we go. Nil. Okay. Where was that other... I got rid of that dump, didn't I? Yeah, okay, cool. So, we will get a dump once. And we'll have to wait until it gets to that corner. I just want to see what's fully in the table once. Okay. Oh no, I didn't get rid of it apparently. Whatever. So, this is a plan. Copy all filtered lines. New file. Dump full plan.lua. I can't remember what I ordered. Calm. Ah, desk mount. Alright. That's something for a later time. It is about that sort of time, isn't it? I don't want a rewarder for whining, so... Alright, let's, clean this up. What is happening with my mouse? Oh yeah, didn't get the whole thing. Well, that's fine. We have all of the array things, then... target seg. I wonder what target seg is. Plan count 13, ego seg, we're on segment 1, target seg is 3, ego deviation. I'm gonna do a live dump of ego deviation. So... update GFX. Here we go. Dump plan dot. I should probably do if then end. Let's see what this ego deviation is. plan is nil value. Fuck. If plan, then if that, then they really need to get better at a few things in Lua. One of which is, if I'm asking for an if and a thing doesn't exist, like doing a truthy check, then what the fuck do you think I mean? Wait. Plan doesn't exist here ever? You've got to be fucking kidding me. How does plan never exist? Route that. So maybe what? How unsavable is the AI? For my purposes, pretty unsavable. Fuck it. Alright, fine. Let's go back to here. This should be updating every frame anyway. If, then, dump, that, and, okay, that should work. So, deviation is tiny. Very, very tiny. There, the biggest deviation we've had. Still very tiny numbers. Still dealing with very tiny numbers. So deviation is what? How much the vehicle is off of the planned line? Well, if it goes off... Okay, so we're... I don't think we need that. Excited to see it. It may just not happen. So I don't know what remainder does then. Remainder is definitely not a thing to be pointing at. No, it is a thing to be pointing at? Alright, what other things are in XNorm? Look ahead KV. Okay, so... I understand what look ahead KV is. Segling. Calculate target. Okay, so now we're calculating target, so... But the thing is at its current rate, it was, I think calculate target is setting the target position. I actually don't think we want calculate plan. Look ahead KV is what to target at. I don't think this actually helps us. Yeah. Now that I think about it. F86. This is the targeting place, not the racing line. Here it will align on the inside of the corner, inside of the track. We might set this up, but this is not what we want. So, look ahead KV. What other things do we have? Turn force coefficient, awareness force coefficient, coefficient of the vehicle awareness displacement. For vehicle awareness displacement, minimum distance from edge to the road, traffic delay after stopping at an intersection. Use electrics such as hazard lights. Driver side default static friction coefficient multiplier. Don't care about that. Apply width margin offset. Plan error smoothing. No displacement force magnitude limit. Okay. Anything other than off value will keep this active. Understeer throttle. Okay, yep, that's fine. Target speed. So yeah, that doesn't help me. Look ahead KV is only position. So what we're going to need to do is modify the X norm. Calculate the length of the path at each path node, 1 segment per call on plan ahead. Calculate the length of the path. We only need it to be really dumb at the moment. We'll have it deal with other cars in a second. Last lane change IDX. Densify plan. Where is X norm? X norm. That's what we're looking for. Show me other X norms in the area. Are there lonely single X norms near where I live? So, maybe it's in build next route. Wait, how many, okay, there's 4. Okay, build next route does plan path, plan that, plan, loop there, plan, last waypoint. Now let's do, this is at 1600. Okay. So the next X norm, lateral X norm, lateral coordinate of W. What have we got in here? Get a new node. Okay. Dervec turned binorm normal. Wish I understood Dervec. Turn DAR. Yeah, we don't. Oh, we do get turn DAR, but turn DAR is unpopulated. Next noded path. So nothing here about like a bias. We were able to find a right or left, so that's a value we can do. Where is the next X norm? Calculate lateral X norm range of lanes in the direction of thing. Outrange left, outrange right, outrange lane count, out edge lanes, in range left, in range right. Okay, so that's trying to set up lanes. Okay, about 15 lines later. Plan node lat positional normalized. Okay. Linear scale. Plan node lat pos. Plan node range left. Range right. So linear scale should only need 5 values. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's exactly 5. So on one end we have lat pos left, right. No, lat pos and left, right. Wait. Okay, what is linear scale? Math lib function. Okay, so V. So that's the thing. Minimum value, maximum value, output, output. Okay. So that's the clamping value. This is the value there. Okay. This might be the place to affect it. So what is the scale doing then? Oh, is it trying to find a... linear scale clamps? Zero to 1. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's ending up with a percentage for this. Lateral X norm might be outside in... yeah, there we go. So next, plan node lat pos normalized. Plan node lane limit. That's fine. So about 40 lines later. Keep lanes inside lane narrower. Transform new node lateral position. So we have a new node now apparently. Node now apparently. And a New laid node config and limits from 0 to 1. Those are using to be calculated that. Plan converges gradually towards the center of the road. If not, drive in lane flag. Normalize lateral X norm of the last node in the plane. Normalized previous lateral X norm. Huh. Calculate smoother parameter. Currently converges to the center of the road at 100 meters? Oh, 100 meters ahead. Oh, okay. Calculates desired lateral X norm for the new... Okay! Plan ahead. I wonder... I think this might actually be a place to do it. Last plan, no. Oh, we're still setting new node stuff. I don't think that that really helps us. Let's go 300 on that. Let's just see what happens if we just change that. Not getting any bugs, are we? Okay, whatever. Have we caused any shenanigans? That kind of looks a little bit better. Not really what I was hoping for, though. Yeah, that... Alright, that hasn't done what we want. I think this is not it. Merge path prefix. Don't think we care about that. Uniform plan error disruption. Create new route. We don't need that. Is vehicle stop? Don't need that. In curvature. Oh. What the fuck am I? Function for speed profile generator. What the hell am I looking at? Something to do with corners. That might be something to look at later, but I don't know what I'm looking at. Think I'm gonna go for the night? Alright, good night. What the fuck did I just say? Speed-based acceleration budget, sure. Set speed profile mode. All I want to do is if we're on a straight, it detects a straight coming up, just to do a more basic look ahead, so then it can tell at the beginning of the straight that there's a bias to one side. Set traction model. Compute forward pass. Starting velocity. Note that. Index of adherence constraints. Solver acceleration profile. Solver acceleration profile. Don't need that. Set racing. So what does set racing do? Not much. Opt racing true. How much does opt racing come into play? Not much. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Plan ahead. If opt racing, depair traffic to side avoidance loop. Okay, so opt racing is for like side avoidance. If not, it does something else. Okay, that's fine. Ah, there we go. Okay. So, opt racing. No, it still does get used. Target distance. False and 100 or 30. If it's true, it's 100. If it's false, it's 30. Longer adjustment for higher speeds. Max speed times 3. Okay. Target distance. Maybe need some smoother to prevent left-right bouncing. Vertical curvature. Oh. Alright, let's go back to the beginning. Or wherever I was. Here we are. Okay, cool. Then it was X norm. Okay, so 2166. Don't care about you. 2. Build next route. Not you. 2166. Not you. Okay, here we go. Set racing. Set traffic filter. Set draw. Traffic filter. Initialize N1 node data table. Initialize node 2 data table. So what does traffic filter do? Get path node position, route I. We do have some X norm in here. Projection of vehicle from position on line passing through right boundaries. Projection of vehicle front position on line passing through left boundaries. Oh, okay. Right boundaries. Rear, okay. So basically what they're doing is they're checking if it's in line. Taking the nearest projection of the vehicle, front and rear. Ego to vehicle direction vector. X normal online. Okay, that's oncoming traffic. Yeah, I don't think we need traffic filter. And then there's traffic filter too. Okay, sure. Update plan best range. Calculate traffic target speed. Calculate traffic target speed. No, don't care about that. Offset plan. Ooh! Apply offset and update other geometric quantities. Okay, right side equals side. If side right and one or less side and all. Weird. That is one of the weirdest double ternary statements I think I've ever seen. If right is 1 and left is... Oh. So if it's no side, then it's 0. Okay. Right is 1, left is -1, neither is 0. Okay, that makes sense. Then I think... Actually... Lateral displacement. Ego width. What is... this? Alt plan, offset, lateral displacement, side sign. Lateral displacement is 1.2 times ego width. I'm guessing that's the width of the car. Or 3. How wide is a bastion, per se? I suppose, let's have a look at a truck. So, US semi. Let's have a look at the bonnet. Mirrors, that'll do. Go, so they're 1.6, so that could be 3 meters. Okay, so they are encompassing trucks. Drive to target, cast ray, populate, drive car, update player position, calculate wheel. Calculate wheelbase, don't need you. Update player data. Drive car. Populate objects in range. Cast ray. We may have a look at that at some point. Drive to target. I don't think we were looking at that. Pause on plan. Squared distance. Ego position on plan. I'm getting the feeling this is trying to find where you are currently. Ego pos on plan. I think that's also getting where you are. Get last node within distance. Don't need that. Calculate target. Don't need that. Target compatible. Target's compatible. Nope. Get min player length. Update plan length, don't need you. Open lane to lane range. No. Lane change, no. Set stop point. That might actually be something we use eventually. Flip lanes, no. Number of lanes in direction, don't care about that. Edge, lane config. Lane range IDX, lane range, don't care. Split range. Get lane range from lane. No. This is in node incoming lanes. No. Get best lane. No. But I do like the idea that they're saying appropriate lane for lane config. So update plan best range. Update plan best range. Don't know what that means. Offset plan. So we're back to where we were. Good. Okay. I'm going to feed the beast. I will be back. All right. So, offset plan, left and right. How often does offset plan get called? 3 times. In update GFX, plan L or plan R, if the length of it is 0. So if we're in optional racing, current route, main plan, distance V, 10,000 meters? Create left plan. Initialize left plan. Initialize right plan. Create right plan. So that's taking in main plan. I don't know where main plan is coming from. Current route plan L. Okay, so what is main plan? Current route plan. Oh, so yeah, we are bringing in just the plan. And current route plan L. We do not have plan L. We have plan count and plan length. Offset, minimum plan, current route, plan L. Yep, we're not seeing that. Race plan ahead. Race plan ahead? Well, we're getting in the main plan, which is some sort of plan. Current route. Oh, current route is different. Okay. Well, it brings in main plan, current route, that, and then a direction for a left and a right. I suppose we might want like a current route plan L thing. Sure, anyway, whatever. So here we can start affecting things. Wait a second. Is there a difference between the plan routing of... Am I doing all of this for the wrong thing? AI... Set racing false. Is this going to undo all my work? What are we at the moment? Let's have a look. What are we getting? How do I get a signifier that our thing is working? What signifier are we looking for? Okay. We get... Okay, we get a dump that we don't want, but we're gonna copy this. True. Have to do it on the vehicle itself. Okay, let's see if we still get our readout. Okay, we still get our readout. Thank God, because we were going to have to activate racing anyway, and I was hoping that I wasn't working on the wrong area. That would have been just a nightmare. Alright, that's fine. 2500 is where we're going, so... Okay, so remember 2500 is the line that we were looking at earlier. What was I wanting to do over here? Yeah, I was wanting to get rid of the dumps that we had. Dump plan gone. Good, I think that's the only one. Next corner is. That's fine. Okay. Now, line 2500. It was like plan ahead or something. No, it was offset plan. That's right. Okay. Offset plan. So we could pick a side, left or right. If target corner equals vec 3 0 0 0 then else what is this? This turn direction is what we're using? Next corner is else I'm gonna go. Next corner is greater than 0. Then it's 1 or -1. Why is there a quote here? Did I do that? Oh, I must have, because it's not there. Okay. Weird. Okay, let's see how she goes. Two, 5, 3, 8. 2, 5, 3, 8. Oh. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, my brain is failing me. If we're looking to the right side... If it's negative, then it's left. Left is -1. If it's positive, then it's 1. Yeah, that should be right. Okay. Here's hoping that that simple little thing does what we want. Lane off speeds random. Okay. Yeah, that is something I would like to look at once at one point eventually. Now, here we are. We are transitioning smoothly, but she ain't perfect. I suppose there's more work to be done then. There we go. So... it is immediately moving over. Is that normal? I mean, it's not really diverging enough. Whoops. Oh, no, that was right. Let's see if it starts diverging immediately normally. Doesn't look like it. Okay, it's got a corner. It is diverging fairly early. And it's diverging early. Okay, so there is an offset, it's just not enough. Clamp. Plan I half width. Okay, let's have a look at a half width. Half width. Okay, so that is half the width of the track, so it'd be 6 meters in total. Lane limit left. Yeah, so... Alright. This is the clamping within the road bounds. Clamp, offset, plan. Clamping it into there, margin. Oh wait, there's more math being done. So it's the half width. Take the margin. Do we have margin here? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. No margin here. L, M, N. There is no margin here. What is margin? Margin should be what, like half the car margin? Ego width times 0.5. That is correctus. Plan, lateral X norm. Plan, half width margin. Plan I, lateral X norm. So we have the half width. Take the margin, which is fine. Take lateral X norm. So lateral X norm. Weird. Lateral X norm. Oh, no, no. Lateral X norm has some things. Okay. So that's what their current position already? Okay. Plan. Set scaled 2. What is set scale 2? No, it's not here. Okay. Oh, it's scaling it. Okay, I see what's happening. So the first value is our vec3. The second one is the B value. Is the scale amount. So we have our position times by the offset. Okay. N position set add temp vec. So this is how much we want to offset based upon the lateral offset that's already on it. Alt plan. Disp dir. I see a -1. Displacement direction is probably to a left or a right. So, do we have an X norm here? Lateral X norm minus. Positive. Lateral X norm positive. Okay. So, we have a displacement direction. So I want to multiply the offset. Lateral displacement is more width of the car or side sign. Oh, sorry, times the side sign. So positive or negative on the lateral displacement. Lateral displacement is then the one that we want to change. 1.2 times ego width. So is this the amount that it can offset? Yeah, let's go in and change this to... Let's max this out. Okay, so now we should have plan offset. Good. That was not really offsetting us, was it? Ah, well. So our offset is wrong now. Because it did find another corner. How did it do for one corner but not the other? So we got some corners happening. See it here. Offset is not happening enough. Okay, now let's reset so then it's slow enough to go around this corner. Still manages to fuck it up. Some maths bad there. Okay, that exits to there. Okay. I wonder how often this is happening. Let's do a print offsetting racing line now. All right. One more for the driver's license number plate thingies. There we go. Okay, we're not actually offsetting. So plan offset doesn't work. I didn't set is racing. Let's do is racing. True. Okay, it's because I did that in GE Lua, not VE Lua. Okay, there we go. Now it should work. But it is not adding the offset at all. Okay, offset racing line now. I'm gonna do a new thing. Local is prepping for next corner is equal to false. True. And we'll use this. Equal to true. Target corner. Now, if we go... If that is that, then we go, is prepping for next corner, false. Are we in... Oh, we're in the wild. We probably want to take this out of here. I suppose we don't need to do this check very often. Or on a straight. If it's found a thing, then... I think I've got this in the wrong area. Is prepping for next corner is equal to true. Then offset plan. Okay, so manual. Oh. So we have to be in manual mode. Manual. Don't know what that means. Parameter in lane off 1.3 there. Oh, it has to be a map place, doesn't it? Fuck. Yeah, without a position. Oh, I wish I could figure this out. Wait, hold on. I can go graph on. You are rich damage. We don't want you. We don't want your kind here. Ow. There's no... Well, how am I meant to know what map position to go to? Bridge, alternate A. Bridge, dam, B. Ah. Sure. B is nil value. Good. Should we guess A is nil value? What's happening? Why is this still fucked? Go. Drive. Okay, now we set it again. Fuck it. Go there? Nope. Where is that? That is behind us. Oh, now I see things. Oh, so it wants to find, like, intersections to join. Then let's go... Well, that's not an intersection, apparently. Good. Oh, because I turned these off, didn't I? Bridge, dam. Bridge, dam, B. There we go. Wait, what? You still trying to go backwards to bridge, dam, B? Bridge, dam, B. Okay, there we go. The Bastion is very good testing car for this. I'm convinced the AI was designed around a single car, but I don't know which. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see if we get our value. Now we should have our target. Target's in. I didn't do set racing. It's lost its location. Bridge, dam, B is racing. Okay, let's go. Welcome, Hon. Oh. Getting here, 222. What is that? Getting... Race plan ahead. Oh! It's finally happening! Site displacement. Ah! So race plan needs a... Huh. You can't have race plan on random. That would be why the target is just the next junction every time we're doing a race with like a set track. Hon Fickle Bry? The diatomic elements? What the hell? Oh, your name. I just gotta go with your Hon. And I don't know what diatomic elements are. The power of lure never ceases to amaze you. Yeah, it's this was a long time ago. I think side displacement is what we want. Calculate target plan. Which ones did we see? We saw 2 and 3. Okay, I got rid of 2 and 3. Yep, there we go. Yep. Then we have 1 and... That's it. Okay, we have 1 left to find. Now, has it lost its position? It has lost its position. Set it to racing. Okay, and off we go. All right. Let's see what happens. What are you doing right now? Right now, what I'm trying to do is see how to affect the line without, like, manually affecting the line. Trying to make AI smart. So, what happens is you see here, the cars come in and it's gone, at this point, oh, well now we're going to start diverting off to the right side to make a left turn. That is what you might do. However, it unsettles the car and then it starts braking in the corner and it's really unsettled. So what I really think is going to massively help is if we just go, the next corner is a left, then we're going to stay on the right side until we enter the corner. Should be getting a readout about now. Our plan ahead doesn't work in race plan ahead. Oh, shit. Can we have traffic with race plan ahead? I'm gonna try that out. Let's get the traffic spawner. What is happening here? Something looks weird. Alright, let's spawn one. Okay. Six, 7, 8, 5. Attempt to index null value on vehicle reset. Lure, best guess. 6, 7, 8, 5. 6. I'm being trolled by lure. 6, 7. 6, 7, 8, 5. VData nodes, wheel, tread nodes. No load coefficient? How's that? Oh, this is the reset. Yep, that's fine. Let's try. Simple traffic broke. Well, this one's fine. Reset. I'm gonna control L. I can't drive it. I can drive this though. So something that we have done obviously makes it unhappy. None of these are globals. These are all locals to the car, so there's no issue with my things that I've added. You know what? These actually don't matter. None of these matter. Wait, what? Why does that fail to... Oh. There. Alright. Spawn. Shouldn't break. Speed limit. Auto. Let's go 270. Respawn rate 1. Let's set that all the way to max. Good. Risk. Let's go 1 on that. Traffic. Oh, we can't set traffic to be manual. Oh, so that's the issue there. Okay. So if I can't use the race setting, I'll want side avoidance, but we're going to need to have side avoidance stuff. So in our side display, in their side displacement setup, we're gonna need to re-implement this. Wait, this is on plan ahead. Oh, no, it's already here then. That's fine. That's not on a race plan ahead. Oh, good. Then... getting it. Okay. That's what this is. So... let's... start messing with this then. I'm gonna turn on my controller and everything. Oh, my face cam broke. What the hell? I didn't even touch it. I think this camera is on its last legs. The HDMI port, which is notoriously bad for wearing out, I think is just done. Alright, well. Side displacement. Displacement left, displacement right. Means V vehicle is left or right. Displacement left and displacement right. So where do we set these? We're going to want to set this. Yeah, let's do this now. Let's go... if... is prepping for next corner equals true, then does not equal. So if it already doesn't have a displacement, then we go here. And side displacement. We're gonna need to set both of these. I wonder what side displacement would be. Let's start printing this out. Print. What's that? Okay. You. That. Whoops. There we go. Got rid of the print, did I? Good. Wait. Oh. There we go. That should now be good. So, its side displacement is 0. That's good. Good to hear. Where'd the car go? Oh, despawned. Is that gonna break anything if I tell it to start racing? No? Okay, now we get a little bit of side displacement. So it's trying to avoid me. Okay. Yeah, let's start adding into side displacement then. So. Let's go side displacement left. Let's do this. Else if. Okay. Else if. No, we're just gonna have end if. Side displacement left is equal to side displacement left plus we want next corner is left. If it's left, it'll be a negative. Then a right is equal to a right plus next corner is. Now, AI mode, traffic, random. Ah, okay. Risk. Let's go 1. Respawn rate, max. Awareness mode, auto, debug mode, speeds. $270. Spawn. 3883. Oops. Good. Okay. Let's... Oh, now I have to reset this again. Respawn rate. Max. Oh, actually, you know what? It doesn't need to be max. We'll set it to about 2 for now. 1... Random awareness mode, debug, speeds, spawn. Let's try that again. Now let's try that again. Try that again. Try that again. There we go. That'll do. Something slow that I can easily outpower. So why are they in lane? Yeah, they did not really offset, did they? Why are they accelerating here? Well, let's see what they do here. So that's their racing line. Alright. This is abysmal. No, I bet this gets clamped already. Let's go times 10. Let's see what happens. What kind of, what's the dog's name? Her name is Pippa. Kia ora. No. What's the risking do? It's how aggressive and how stupid they are. Both of them the same. Let's go. 270. Spawn rate 2. Risk 1. Speeds. Random. Spawn. Oh, I'm paused. No. Oh, actually the cover would have been perfect. There we go. Go. Oh, that's an ETK. No, it's not the slowest vehicle. Should find the next corner now, and it should already be offsetting, but it doesn't look like it is. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's, that was a mistake. Let's try that. Damn it. Every time I Alt-Tab, it resets this, does it? $270 to 1 random traffic spawn. Yep. Good. Oh, no, hold on. Speeds. Why is he plugging the inside so much? No, he's going. Okay. He just is what, stuck in lane? No, he's on the other side of the road now. Weird. Yeah, that is not offsetting. So the Rascal goes from 1 to Italian. Basically, do I love you? Love's a strong word. Hey, I was gonna take your job, Phil, and actually AI could use some improvements. Kinda. I don't think this is what we want. Weird. Side displacement. Not here. Alright, we might just start affecting the literal lateral X norm. Yeah, I didn't want to do this. Hold on, actually. What were we just looking at? I'm gonna comment it out for now. We might come back to this. Oh! These have to be positive numbers? How much does... Okay. ABS. Let's see if that does anything. Alright. Wait, what kind of car is that? Nah, probably too powerful. You know, fuck it. It'll be fine. I have a very powerful car. And it's just AI. Oh. I forgot to set the values. Spawn. Yeah, let's give it a try. I should give myself a more grippy car instead, so I don't have to pay attention, because I am not paying attention to what I'm doing. Should have found a corner, and it should be displacing. Doesn't look like it's displacing. No, okay, so side displacement is not what we want. At least not at this point. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, yeah, we should do, yeah, now I get it. If next corner is greater than 0, then... else. And, hold on, this is, next corner is... less than 0, so it'll be a negative value for left. Okay. I hate that this resets every time, and I don't know what the parameter is for that to happen. But it's annoying. Yeah, that one should be fine. Now it'll only add it to one side, because I was adding to left and right the same amount, so the displacement will just end up being 0 anyway. That is a very pathetic thing. Also, it didn't really do any alignment stuff. Debug stayed in the same place. That's weird. They all seem to suck at this corner, like, really chronically bad. Yeah, no, this is no good. So... that. Thank you, Nazim. Next question. Between 1 and Miye, what level is Car Mighty AI at? Car Mighty is actually really fucking amazing at driving. Is perfect for next corner. That's my thing. I made that not function name, variable. Welcome, Warbot. Not a crash, but yeah, sure. How's the AI driving going? I'm having problems with figuring out where to apply offset. This kind of makes them not break in a straight line, induced oversteer. Kind of. It's more that they're just going too fast as well. Change my car's engine with parts car's engine. In 5 hours, I will go to sleep now. I changed my car's engine with parts car engine in 5 hours. That's 5 hours. That's pretty decent for an engine swap. Minor spelling mistake? On my end, I don't care. If it's a variable, it's a variable. It doesn't matter what the spelling is. Otherwise, I'm confused. Also, welcome, Owlet. So site displacement doesn't seem to be doing what we want. So after we do final XNOR. Oh. Path cleaning. Where's my I was doing a whole bunch of work up here, wasn't I? No. Calculate plan. What? Okay, yep, here's where we do all of our stuff, and then we want final lateral X norm. This is where we start messing with things. Oh, we're in a for loop as well, okay. We did want lateral X norm. I feel that this is not the right one. You feel that that's not really what we want either. That's lane change stuff. First time in years I didn't break anything. Well done. In the title of the stream, there's an I before BeamNG. Wait, what's that? There we go. Oh. Yeah, how the hell did that spelling mistake happen? Thanks for the good spot there. 5 hour swap is pretty sweet. That is a, yeah, it's a very fast time, isn't it? Mighty's pretty damn solid. Man does magic in the car hunts. Yeah. Car Mighty is very, very fast. So not lateral X norm there. Oh, we're in lane change area. We don't care about lane change. Plan ahead. We're in lateral displacement now. Where's... Oh, now we're in our section. Okay. So. Lateral X norm. Yeah, let's start fucking with shit. Yep, let's do that. We're clamping it. And we're just gonna run our own AI, not run off a different one. It's too difficult to mess with traffic, because the app keeps resetting every time. Okay. Get to about here. Did I refresh my car? I can't remember. am I doing? Times 10. Let's try that. There's a risk parameter that determines how stupid the AI drives, and I joked that I should go from 1 to Mouillet, and then wondered where Carmody would... Yeah. So, I wouldn't call it so much stupid, but, aggression and stupidity all in one. Okay, now we have a next corner. Why is it printing next corner as 0? Alright, let's try that again. So every time there's an update, we should have a new next corner is. So these are zeros. Why is next corner is always showing 0? Throws a wrench at code? Yeah, kinda. I pull a 12A and put in a 13B. Oh, so doing rotary stuff. With Weber, carbs, it runs, but it will fine-tune after sleep. Specifically more what I'm doing at the moment is trying to make traffic AI. Because... so if you've not been around, hold on, I'll activate the mod. Mods... Career... Race career mode. The ultimate goal is, we're doing stuff for... this. There we go. This is a basically Gran Turismo-like-esque career mode sort of thing. And we're setting up licenses, and we have a bunch of licenses that aren't working. I think I know what happened. I need to reload Lua. Anyway, there's a bunch of licenses in there, and we're up to doing international level licenses. What we wanted to do is have people do hot lapping, but that was a little bit boring for like the final license level. And we were thinking, should there be like race conditions of traffic? Now, if I just set up race cars to go against you, if you're faster than them, then they go behind you and then you never see them again. If they're faster than you, then they're always ahead of you and then you'll never see them again. So what we're trying to do is do like a mid-race sort of thing, or like more the way that I was framing it was a track day sort of thing. So the traffic would keep respawning ahead of you, and traffic would spawn ahead of you, and then yeah, the traffic would always be around you. The problem we were having is when we started to get to like really extreme cars in the higher aggression levels and all that sort of stuff, the cars were really bad. So what we're doing in AI is trying to get them to line up to a corner beforehand. So it's a little bit hard to see here, but it has to swerve out left to take the right corner, as opposed to just being on the right side of the track, then curving across. So it's unsettling the car before the corner starts. And I am not seeing any offset. I'm seeing offset to the wrong side. So times minus 10. Now, because of the way I've got this set up, I can't check all corners. I'll only know it after I go off to the big circle corner. So you see that how it swerves out to the right side to make a left turn? Not really the way in which you want it. Now, it should be... We can see that there's a orb up there. That means that that is a corner that has been found. But, yeah, we are not offsetting enough. I'm gonna go... Where is this orb? I want to make it bigger. Where did I put it? Oh, wait, it's after this, isn't it? Oh, here it is. That's 1 meter? Let's go 3 meters. This is tickling my brain for BeamNG N24 with players and AI. That's kind of the sort of stuff that I want. Why do you think it's unsavable? And how has the switch to Linux been? Switch to Linux has been hard, but I'm used to it now, and it's less hard. How do I think it's unsavable? It's just... I think... It's just way too long to really properly fix it. Like, this one file alone is over 7,000 lines. It really needs to separate, and also the fact that traffic and other things aren't... Yeah, it's... Wait, why did I reset? Whatever. Alright, let's see if we get the side orb. Sorry, side movement. We've now made it bigger. I think we offset to the other side now. I feel that was a little bit of offset. Well, let's see what happens when we get to the next thing. This straight here. That feels kinda right, but it needs to be way more than that. Let's go 1,000. Let's just go extreme and see if we can see the change. Offset needs to be earlier. No, it should be happening the moment we find it, so... Pop, there it is. Now it should be offsetting, and it's just not offsetting. Let's try... Let's try something else. So this isn't working. I'm going to go through all of the plans and change their lateral offset. Plan ahead. For A, B in I pairs plan do if b.posorig is equal to where is the drawing of the orb? Wait, we had the drawing of the orb just here. Debug orb. Sure, we'll go with that. Oh, that's actually not great. Next corner is... Okay, so that's our position. No, that's our direction. Fuck. Target corner. We're gonna need to set this up. How did I not set that up? Do I copy that? I don't think I do. Where are we? Okay, here we go. If you that... No, that's wrong. Target corner. I wonder if that was fucking me up. No, that was for something else. If you that, then... Gave a car without ABS? Yeah, they just well outbrake themselves. Oh yeah, FB is very cool car. What? Rotaries are pretty cool, if that's... Are you trying to say FD? Let's pick up the car. I guess, because I must have been... It must have been hard to clear the steering rack and stuff. How does the AI exit corner? That one into the long straight, it doesn't look like it's using the entire exit either. It's more the entry is like the big problem. The exit is... Sure. If part.posorig equals target corner, then... If part.posorig equals that, then... No, hold on. We're going through plan. We're going if length Is that how length works? Fuck. No, it does need to. No, that's... Yes, that is correct. Okay. If that length is... Hold on. What I want to know is to go up to that particular node and not beyond it. Okay. I figured it out. If is prepping for next corner equals true, then KDE in there if poserig equals. Okay, so then we'll go break and if it's equal to that, yeah. Let's do part dot lateral x norm is it lateral x norm or lat x norm? Lateral x norm. Is it ever a plus or a minus? Minus, I'm guessing, is for a left. And yeah, okay, so it goes positive to negative. Is equal to yourself plus next corner is no times 1 plus next corner is. Then, if this is equal to that, it goes end. Good, so it won't go any further than that. Okay. And we're just going to make this a really big number. 1,000 for now. I've decided that it's legitimately cheaper to risk my life on a motorcycle than to get and feed even a cheap shitbox. Yeah. I mean, it's cheaper. It always has been cheaper. But I think what you mean is better for you in your situation. Like, we see the orb down there, but our lateral x norm is not being offset soon enough. Wait, and we still haven't fixed the fact that lateral, the next corner is still blank. Hold on. I just realized we have a thing. Lateral x norm. Displacement left or right? What the fuck is Dervec? Dervec updates. No, we don't want to access that. So why is next corner is coming back as 0? Do you guys know how to overtake? Directional... I know what dirvec is meant to stand for, but I don't know whether that's a displacement we are on to the left or the right, or if the next corner is... Sorry, like the dirvec... Like, what it's trying to show as a directional vector. Is it normalized? Is it in relation to its current thing? Is it a different thing entirely? It's clearly in relation to something, but I think it also updates. So I don't actually like that one. Yeah, let's find out why next corner is returning a nothing. We are getting the next position. We never actually ended up using this. So let's get rid of you. Debug all that. Found segment. Perfect. Next corner is... So, here we go. So, target corner is... V position original. Good, that's working. Next segment, direction, is the V pos orig. Take the last segment dot pos orig. So position, and then that. So we're bringing that back in, then normalized. Then next segment dir. Wait. Yep, no, that's correct. Last straight segment +1 is good. Pos orig, normalized, good. So that is finding the next one. V. You know what, we can go K +1. Because we have the K here. That's what we probably want. Normalized. V.normal. How far does the code look for and determine a corner? I'm assuming it's understanding the road is a network of nodes and paths that it is looking for. Yeah, that's how far ahead it's looking. But it is not determining when to start aligning on the track. I wonder if that helps. Because it updates the amount of things there are. Nodes in the path line. Here we go. Let's see what happens. We don't have any control over this part yet. Yep, no, that is definitely not greatly affecting our lateral X norm. And our next corner is still 0. Alright, we should only be having one next corner is, and it should be working properly. Remember when you, Butch, and Cosmo made Utes? Next time, if you do it again, please put a bed into the back. Yeah, we were running really like a very short time limit. Oh! It's never getting into here. Why are we not getting into here? We're setting the debug orb. If not AI only once, then AI only once equals true. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that no more. No, we can leave that. Whatever. For that, if seg pos original. Wait, so this isn't equaling? FBI says the predecessor of the FB. Really? I didn't realize that was the FB. I thought that was something else. I sworn that was something else. My friend had one of these, by the way, and when I was really young, and I remember being like taken aback because this guy didn't really seem that interested in cars, and he had one. I was like, wow, that's a really cool car choice you've gone with. I think I would have been like 17 at the time, or 16 even, and I was like, huh. Well, kudos to you. Like, I really respected him for like this really cool car choice that he had. Then it turns out, only a couple of years ago, I found out that somebody just suggested, hey, buy this car. He was like, yeah, sure. He didn't know that it was a rotary. He didn't know anything about it. That respect, gone. Dorito car, yeah. Now, I'm gonna do dump this. Let's see what's happening. Oh. So turn across Montana and Wyoming. The ADHD pills are wearing off. I get those feelings. I'm kind of starting to be out of it. Yep, that'll happen. Okay, so we do actually have a position. I bet you there's a position that matches. Let's go dump. You. Doing it like 5 years for work, but still truck go burr. Yeah. Now. And we should be getting... Clan! I'm an idiot. I can't believe it. Don't tell me it's been that all this whole time. Alright, that should do it. Don't need you. Don't need you. I'm so dumb. Why didn't that chuck an error? Oh, I control Alt. Whoops. Everything there is set correctly. Good. Alright. Oh, dearie me. Not the brightest apple in the bunch, am I? What happened? It's just broken. Okay, what is it trying to do? Just stop? What exactly? Ah, okay. So now we need... now we need to clamp. Yeah, okay. I bet you all that other stuff was always working. So... what is next corner? 0.06. Okay. What is... that's plan. Bus route. Plan ahead. So not bus route. Plan. Offset. Show me offset. Okay, we don't have any offset in here. Maybe offset comes later. Okay. Number of lanes in direction. Don't care about that. Indexes. No. Traffic filtered. No. Pop queue and track a vehicle. If opt racing. We might do that. Because now we have displacement left and right options. Let's give that a try. Oh wait, we got more to do though. Yeah, alright, so Is this the one? Yes. Okay. That's the wrong thing. That's the right thing. There we go. Yeah, okay. And lateral X norm is too violent. I would also like to adjust. So we're going to look for offset. Offset plan. No. We're not getting there, are we? That's what I was going to do. Okay. Yeah. Set the race mode. That's... Okay. Now let's see what happens. So... So. Let's see what happens. Please, 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 please. You can do it. I believe in you. You're a big boy. Fuck you. Okay, well that's not working. No offset plan then. Where? Side displacement 1. So we're in race plan ahead. Okay, we're not in race plan ahead at all. Nope, not there either. There was one for here for, like, offset. Don't tell me it was in bus route. No, it wasn't in bus route. Good. It's further down, maybe? Oh, okay, so F86. Ah, this is the one we want. Displacement is what it was. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Because this should get re-brought back into line. What's the risk setting for? It's part of their aggression and their stupidity. So like how hard they're racing and how stupid they are. Both one and the same. Found a corner. Should have offset. No. Okay. That's if traffic table length. It's greater than -1. Let's see what happens if we just... Does it error out? If there's no traffic? Because at the moment we have 0 traffic length. Oh, our offset is working! Fuck yes! Okay, I mean, we're going the wrong way, but fuck yes! Fudging-tastic. You know, I'm gonna keep trying. Keep going. Is it always wrong, or do I need more for a left compared to a right? Okay, now we're on a straight, and it should immediately offset. Why didn't it offset? Oh, that's gonna rewind the other way, isn't it? That's not where I told you to go. Okay, that was a bit janky. It's not offsetting now. This will be the big one. Will it be able to figure out this part? That should go most of the way down the track. And it is offsetting correctly. So sometimes it's doing a good job, and sometimes it's doing a bad job. That'll be because I've used my dot product wrong. Wait. It was doing an offset. Where's the orb? Show me the orb. Where'd the orb go? So that's going the wrong side. That's fine, I suppose. That is an incorrect response. That is not a corner. What the hell? That is incorrect. What the fuck is happening? Fuck it. I suppose. Let's take these. Is this a mod? This is a mod that I'm working on, yes. All of this debugging stuff, that's already in the game. I've only added a little bit of debugging. Okay, it found a corner, and it's going to the wrong side. Of course. It's inverted. Because if we're going left, we want to go to the right side. Yeah, okay. Let's, I can't believe that was one that I should have picked up early on. I was going, if it's the left side, then go to the left side. And it'll do all of the clamping, all of the smoothing, all of the stuff itself. Well, that's incorrect. Then we displace right. Oh, okay. So now we're doing a left turn. So we want to displace right. Displace right. There, okay. Huh. Yeah. Geometry. Whoa, okay, weird. fucking shit up since the 1920s. Haha! You should only be doing it up until the corner, not everything there and afterwards. And if we go to... So we need to stop doing it at some point. Next corner is 0. See, that's fine to be there. But it's still reading that one as the position. Why didn't it get removed? Yes, Howling Wolven, it sounds like what you want to do is you want to make the code. How do you find what left is? You thinking like a positive or negative on the X value? What happens if the corner is on that section of the corner, which is like a positive, but they're actually turning left? That'll... left or right, that's still a positive on the X value, because it's world location. So you have to get the vehicle location. Then you have to get the vehicle location from the code. Then you also have to get its directional vector, because that can also be different depending on which way. Like, there's a lot that goes into this fucking shit. Then you have to do that for every piece of track. Type shit win? Sounds about right. Phil, did you change the color profile that your camera reads out? I remember it having more midtone. Yeah, I'm running on Linux and it's not as easy to set up. Oh, I also don't have a LUT for it, which I need to set up at some point. By the way, it wasn't shitting on you, Howling Wolven. It's just I just wanted to poke a bit of fun. If going to crash, then don't, else return end. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah. I might reduce that value as well. So let's go 10. What I need to do is at some point, oh, you know what, actually, no. We'll do that so we can see that it's really obvious. I need to reset that to 0, or turn off prepping for corner. Let's do... if propping for next corner is true, if plan 1 dot... what can we do? Like a dervec over a certain value? Still don't know what the dervec is meant to be. I think Dervec is a map Dervec, not a relative Dervec. Positive 87. Oh. I'm gonna do a quick little debug of my own. Again, so let's grab our debug orb. Let's make this 2. Actually, you know what? No, we don't. There we go. This is what we did earlier. Is original plus Dervec. Then up, and then red. Okay. Let's see what we get out of that. It is updating. Fuck. Okay, I need to... There we go. Oh, no. There we go. So, Dervec is updating. Okay, my voice is fucked. I don't know what just happened. What the fuck? So that doesn't have a Dervec. Dervec is negative. Wait, hold on. I think I get it. Okay, so... that is clearly off to the side more than the last one. So... Dervec is wrong direction, but an actual vector for direction. So we can do this. If plan I Dervec is greater than minus 0. So what sort of numbers are we working with here? 99, 97, 92. If it's... No, we want it to be the other way around. If it's less than 0.95? Yeah, let's go 95 for a corner. And... is less than 0.05, then in here we want to put corner. Next corner is 0 and target corner is also going to be 0. Wait, where are we? Here we are. End. And is prepping for corner is also going to become no. So, it won't be prepping for corners in the middle of corners. Okay, nice. Love it. 3511. 3511. Compare struct vec3 t with no. Oh, whoops. Dot x. Dot x. There we go. We could get rid of that debug. We don't need that no more. Alrighty. Why are these milk bags blue? What? There's blue cheese, but not blue milk. Okay, so. Bango! Bizango. Our orb is still there. So it's still checking to there. So, clearly, we didn't do the right thing. .067. 6. Oh, wait. Greater than. I don't think that's going to do what we want. I also need to find a way to get my debugging to work better. I suppose I could check it in the debugging area, but that debugging is so far away. I could tell it to call out to a different file. Okay, so now here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. And corner. Really? Oh! Wait, no, hold on. Damn, it's still there. Local, clear stuff is equal to false if plan I pos orig equals target corner, then clear stuff equals true, and if here clear stuff equals true, and if clear stuff equals true, then we don't need to reset that. Okay. Okay. You gotta go? Alright then, gone and be. Thanks for being here. Just do a good, please. Okay, orb there. Still there. Why? I suppose I could do a length check. Debug orb. Found seg, found seg. Oh. Damn it. You suck. There. Target corner found seg. So that is correctus. Is the apexing working as expected? No. It's not ending the thing. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in and do a length check. I don't know why this one didn't work. If... No. Target corner, which will be a vec3, is... How does length work again? Okay, it just takes in the one value. So, target corner, take ego.pos, length is less than 200, then clear stuff is equal to true end. Wait, no. True end. There we go. Just fucking clear, you piece of shit. Why don't orb disappear? Oh, I fucking wish I knew. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. We should see thing disappear. So, move off to side. Don't care that it's not smooth at the moment. Give me a break. I'll be back in a second. I meant to say give me a second, but the AI give me a break. Why is it not going away? I wonder... Are we not setting this correctly, maybe? Okay, so we're getting into here. That does all of our corner stuff. So it knows next corner is. That all gets set. Prepping for the next corner is also used for this offset. So it is happening this whole time. And the debug is in this same sort of area. This is not working. Let's go... print clearing because at the pause now, clearing because too close now, clearing because in a corner now. Alright, that's probably going to give us too many feedbacks, but let's have a look. Welcome. Thanks for welcoming me back to my own stream. We'll have it only start doing stuff when we, okay. Clearing because too close? Okay. But it's there. So it's meant to be clearing. Gets to here. Should be getting rid of target corner. I didn't use debug orb elsewhere, did I? No, I did not. Good. Okay. Then... Are we setting this too much? Where else does it get set? Because I'm using the debug orb and not target corner for the debug. Okay, yeah, we're gonna change that up now. That's why the orb wasn't disappearing. I'm an idiot. That's why. Praise the debug orb. All hail debug orb. So yeah, it's cleared. I think we can probably lose this one. Actually, we can lose both of these and just do that. We'll use just that one. So now, we're just checking. If it's two plan sections... Oh, no, plan sections ahead sucks, actually. Because some plan sections are fucking ginormous. Oh, wait, no. Plan segments, not track segments. Okay, moving over. Gets to here, and right there it should disappear. Or maybe here it'll disappear at. Good, okay. Let's go 3. I should probably also do a, if plan 3, then else there. So if plan 3, then I'll go if plan 3 is equal to that, then else if target corner that pos is... Okay, so if we're too close. So this will be if there's a very short list. Okay. Getting there. My oval. Okay. Then offset to the side. Okay, it needs to be more than that. Let's go 5. I probably could do a distance instead. But we'd then have to judge that by the amount of speed and braking power that we have. If I could find out when it starts adjusting for the corner, that's when I would tell it to stop doing it. Try it again. There's quite a lot, and it's gonna be really fucky-wucky when we go to, like, tight corners. What just happened? Did it never... Did it clear immediately because it hadn't subdivided the things yet? I think I might have to bring back the plan things. Plan orbs. Oh. What? So, in 2 more segments... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And is less than 5. Yeah, that's like a quarter-mile length. That should be good. Quarter-mile is 400 meters, so we're making sure that it's within that sort of range. I suppose we'll have a backup. Or is less than 200, so there's always going to be a backup fail for that. You know what, actually, no, we can just undo that. And if there. That way it will always remove if it's within 200 meters. Which is really going to make tight corners hard, but there it matters really less about like maximizing width, because you're having to turn so much. Okay, we have the adjust off to the side. Wait, when did it disappear? Okay, there we go. When does it go away? Oh, it's already gone away? You know what? That is absolutely fine, apparently. Let's rewind a little bit on that one. There, let's go with that. Sure. How they don't understand how to do those sorts of corners. Why didn't it find a corner there? Weird. Should be able to find the next corner. No, it's not finding this corner. Okay, what is this error? 3493, index and nil value. 3493. 3, 4, 9, 3. Next segment direction. I think I can lose all of this and rewrite all of this. Let's go before big changes. Commit. Alright, let's go in and delete a bunch of fuck. So we have corner checking. Okay, all of this can get removed. Now, God, that was a lot. If n dot dervec.x dervec.x is less than, no, greater than, no, less, because we want to find if we're in a corner. Yeah. If it's negative. If we're not in a corner, if n.dervec, you know what, fuck it. I think I'm going to take this out of here, and I'm going to put it here instead. Actually, you know what, we can clear that, leave that for now. If plan this one. Back right hand anyway. Full drive, even if it didn't find it. Yeah, that's not the issue. The issue is that it didn't find it. Alright. If the corner is less than 99 or 0.1, then in a corner else not in a corner. We now have a dervec. We know whether we're going left or right. What is the value that we're looking for? It's like next corner is wait, hold on a second. No, that's not going to help us. We don't want that there. So, we're going to set both of these now, because this is going to be true. Next corner is, it's going to be dervec x times 9? Oh, this is inverted. Because the closer is the center, the bigger the value. So one take. So if we're going in negative, one take, it's going to plus it. Dervec x left is minus then 0 and or okay. So now we're doing a check. We're doing a ternary statement. If it is less than, oh, that's greater than, less than, we'll have a left turn. And now it's always ever going to be positive number. Actually, you know what? We don't need that. One take a negative number. It's going to be, no, 1 plus this negative value. So it's going to be dervecking x. Oh wait, no, it's reversed though, isn't it? I remember, we saw it. It was backwards in the other direction. You know, this isn't correct either, but we'll keep running with it. And I dervec x. So 1 take 0.9. Yep, good. Or 1 take a positive number. The sharper the corner. Sorry, hold on. On the left. The sharper the corner, the smaller the number. So it's going to be like negative 0.5. 1 take negative 0.1. Let's go 45-degree angle. So that's going to be like a 0.75. We're plussing 0.75. ABS. Fuck. We have a negative... Oh, wait, no, it's the other way around. So... it's greater than 0, so it's going to be on that side. We want to go... So it's positive 0.75. Fuck. Rip me. Thanks. Next corner is U. If we times by 10, 0.9 becomes 9. Let's go times by 100, just to extreme it at the moment. But then it needs to be like... no, we don't want ABS on that. We want 1 take. So if it's a negative number... wait, what is it at center? One is at center. That's the annoying thing. Wait, really? Sharper the corner, the bigger the thing. Yep, okay, that's good. So, the next one is really big. Welcome, James TK, by the way. I'll try to join back. Seems like apexing. That one left is being apexed all the way to the right. Yeah, that's because it was still using the old orb. However, this is not correct. We don't want to use that here. So, if we're not in a corner, we're on a straight. For key seg in I pairs for plan do. That should be working from newest to latest, so if seg dirvec x seg dirvec x is greater than or less than, then end u here seg dirvec x. Perfect. Okay. Now that we know how their system kind of works, is prepping for next corner. It's going to be equal to true. So for anything here, we're going to go false. Next corner is going to be 0. Then I can move that up here. Okay, so if prepping for next corner, no, actually, that was a bad. Not in a, sorry, on a straight. On a straight. Key seg in pairs. Found next corner. Do we have a if found next corner? Okay, yeah, we can do next corner. Found next corner. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to do... because I don't want this to be updated once we already have a corner. So let's go if target corner does not equal vec 3 0 0 0, then, and we can go, it's equal to seg dot posorig, and now we have a corner set, and we can have a look at that debug. Otherwise, it's going to come in and reset our posorig. Okay, good. So we have a target corner. Let's see how badly I fucked everything up. Damn it. Yep, did something. 3, 4, 6, 8. 3, 4, 6, 8. Ah. Now, need to set this now. There. Okay. I'm probably missing things that I haven't reinitiated since deleting a whole bunch of things that initiated things. I don't see the old popping up. Here's the drawer, target corner. Let's do a little bit of debugging. Print in corner. Then print on straight. Oh, wait. Of course, it's never going to check. If it equals that. Okay, there we go. Then I can comment out these. So if I'm understanding the debug view correctly, the red line in the sky is the track position and set the AI wants to connect. The red one is kind of like the goal, like what it wants to do. The blue one is what it did. The yellow one is something else, I don't know. These ones are the track width, the black one is the center line. Okay, it didn't find. Clearing because too close now. Wait, what? Really? Clearing because target that, target corner. Okay, we'll remove you for now, see what happens. Oh, it found a corner already. Wait, hold on. And it immediately starts pulling itself to the side. Good. Wow, that's amazing. It didn't remove it. Oh, we were close to it. Okay. Yeah, let's keep that. Alright. Let's see what we do, Brucey. Clearing it because too close now. Okay. Let's go... Ego... Okay, what else we got in here? We got dirvec, prevdirvec, upvec, rightvec, width, velocity. Okay. Oh, speed is what we want. Because velocity would be a vector. Speed is a unit of measurement. Ego.speed. I don't know. Times 2. Good, okay, that deleted it. Deleting because too close now. And apparently there's a corner there. Apparently I found a bazillion corners? What happened? I'm so confused. Let's just go ego speed. By the way, it's ego. I'm just mispronouncing it deliberately because it sounds funny to call it an ego, because an ego is a treat. Here in Australia, it's like a lolly. Chocolate? I can't remember. It's like a chocolate with a thing in it. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at see what exactly is happening there. It seems to delete a bunch of things. So. So we haven't got the orb here yet. Should. But we don't? Alright, well, do we get a corner here then? Why is it counting the end of a corner? Okay, let's see what keeps happening then. So what pops to the end of the corner? That finds the beginning of a corner. If we're in a corner, it should be ignoring it. Okay, let's see what happens. How's it going? Hey, Bones. We actually made some fairly good progress. And we'll see that it does a line adjustment if it reads the corner correctly, which it is not. Why is it not reading the corner now? So there, as you can see, it is adjusting the racing line. Actually, holy shit, you guys have been seeing what that's been doing the whole time, right? It didn't go off. Except now, it's adjusting it wrong. Bugger. Oh, whoops. At some point I accidentally hit Q. Yeah, no, it still does a slide wide. We have to get better at finding corners on straights. I think I have a better choice. goes quite deep. How does it behave around the cars? We haven't gotten that far yet. Getting ahead of yourself. I think a better way for a corner detection is if we are on a straight, then I could use a dot product. And just go to the end of a straight. If a... There's still a quick little theoretical right here. If plan 1 dot pos or rig yeah, we're gonna have to do a dot product. Okay. Pos a rig. Take. Actually, no. We already have. Do we have a directional vector? We do have a dirvec. Then we go normalize inside of here. Seg dot pos or rig take seg dot pos or rig Do I need to normalize that? I don't think I do. It's only going to be a directional thing, so we can leave that. Now, in here, if that is... How does the dot product go again? Is it positive and negative, or is it just positive all the way around? You know, we could just ABS this. ABS. So now it'll always be a positive number. 1 is ahead, 0 is to the side. So let's go... Zero point 99 is less than that. Then, okay, so then there will be a corner. You're impressed? Have a look back later. You can see that I can affect the line now. However, yeah. Let's go plan 2. Get us a little bit further down the road. Or K divided by 2. So, out of the key that we're at, k divided by 2, or one. Alright, I hope that's how that works. Okay, divided by 2. No, yeah, no, that is actually, that's pretty shit. Wait, hold on. No, I'm looking at plan. No, this actually does work. No, plan 1. That's starting to get too heady. Now, we're going there, we're going to pause a rig. If it's greater than that, then found next corner. We then go key -1 is the corner. And so this is going to be plan k -1. Yeah. Will be the corner. Alright. Let's try it. Okay. Dervek and Nil. Oh. Do I have. Oh, yeah. Dervek. Also just realized. What if the first corner is. If plan dot. What was it? Plan length? Where is that? Plan count. The plan.plan count is greater than 1, then greater than 0, then no, it does have to be greater than 1. Then yep. And I'm also going to want to put in a break, so I won't keep updating. You're going to want to be in here as well, aren't you? Target corner. Next corner is plan K1 dot poserig. That's what we want. Okay. Again? Really? You're gonna be like that, huh? Attempt to perform arithmetic on global K and nil value. That is impossible. K is in. Oh, wait, hold on. Where's K? 3470. Key. Yep, that was my bad. Again? Plan ahead. On a nil value. If plan count is greater than 1. How is this one a nil value, but this one isn't? What the fuck? Did I save? I have saved. Okay, I'm gonna try refreshing again. 3470. What? Oh, wait, no, it is on that one. Okay, plan, key, -1. If it's greater than... or equal to 2. Like, what is happening here? Let's try that out. Same thing. 3470. 3470. Plan's the right one, right? Yeah, plan. What exactly are you having? I wish it told me which things were wrong. String 1 x number nil. Okay, let's try doing dump plan. No, seg. Okay, so we have our seg in here. We've only got one segment in. Why is it getting in here if we only have one segment? Oh. If key is greater than or equal to 2. That's what we want. Okay. So it won't check the first one, because the first one won't have a negative one. Okay. If we're going -1 and it starts at 1, then it goes to 0 and it goes, huh? 0 doesn't exist. That was my bad. Alright. I suppose print. Yeah, let's do print found corner local future corner. Oh. Is that my thing? Oh, weird. Then we'll put future corner in here. Let's print future corner. Alright, let's see if these things are happening. Wait, what? Oh, wait. So this does have to be normalized then. Okay. Normalized. That seems good. 9-7, found a corner. Do we get an orb as to where you found that? That is way too far, huh? Fuck. Then it clears it. Oh, wait. No, that's fine. Yeah. No, that's, at least for now, that's fine. We just need to know better to, like, when to stop doing it. And I suppose at that point, that's when we start, doing a straight line check. Yeah, we'll do a straight line check, so that was weird. We're affecting the line, so if Bones, you're still here, this is the thing that we were talking about, except it seems that we're doing it the wrong way. But we can adjust that. For now, I'm just going to quickly go... Yeah, can I just go minus on that? Will that just make it a negative? Okay, well that's wrong. Oh, that was wrong. It is finding it a lot sooner, which is good. Oh, good. It is sending it to the right side. So you saw there that it moved it over sooner. Not going to bother with fixing this line yet. All I want to do is get them to enter corners correctly. Okay, so we have something to do with a directional problem. The most challenging corner is one directly after the long straight. Yeah, it can be, yeah. Is it only ever taking me in that direction? Let's see if it finds a corner now. Once it pops around just one little bit more. Oh, does it not check that far ahead? Nah. I think we're done. Tomorrow, I'm just making the licenses. We're gonna scratch this. I'll leave this as like a project. But we're scrapping it. It's been multiple days on this. I'm gonna go to the BeamNG forums and see if I can go ideas and suggestions for AI. What do we got? What is this? I'm guessing this is still broken, right? It was probably a good mod before. Yeah, now it's broken. Yeah. AI suggestion. Race. AI suggestion. I've been working on this for days. But it's a sunk time cost thing. Considering it would probably break on next on future updates. The problem is that it does the AI doesn't just for the coming corner soon enough. So I propose a simpler check. Simpler lower impact check ahead that only detects corners. Doesn't soon enough. This causes them to swerve at the last second and become unstable. So I propose running a simpler lower impact check ahead that only detects corners, then adds... What's the value? It's like a offset? Displacement. Adds lateral X norm. Is that how that's spelled? That's how it's spelled. That adds lateral X norm displacement. Displacement at the beginning of each straight. Of each straight. Testing in production? Maybe. I don't know. The most challenging corner is the... Yeah, already with the... Hi, Cat and Jason. How's it going? No need to spam it, though. I would have seen it eventually. Maybe do it twice if the chat is moving faster, but... Then adds displacement at the beginning of each straight. At the beginning of each straight. If you were to set this this is a lot worse for higher performance cars. If you were to set this for if you were to set if you were to preset this at the beginning of a race, then there'd be less performance hit. Then there'd be less performance hit. Preset at the beginning of a race, then there'd be less performance hit. And only one car would need to do this. However, I am setting up a that makes this side project inside of a project to time consuming for me. However, I am setting up a system to have race traffic like a track day. So that way you always have race cars around you, even if you're not competing. So to that end, I'd like it to not be locked away in race condition, like in non-teleporting traffic conditions. This pre-setting could also be improved by having an extra setting for decal roads that is race track is race track X. Then if you enter enter a value, it opens up for another entry, so it can be a forking 1. Then in our AI settings, we can pick it pick a race track only route specifically. Okay. Welcome, Hugcat is cool. How's it going? Yeah, you're here right at the end of the stream. Yeah, we're giving up on the AI. Do I think it's unsavable? At this particular point in time, it is not worth it. So, in that regard, yes, it is unsavable. Like, it's the worth to me to do this amount of work for a little bit of a, like, world building? I don't think so. It's just, there's way too much to learn. There's 7,000 fucking lines to learn. So, yeah. I think this goes to the side. I might, this is gonna be gobbledygook to people, though, if I, send it out into the public, so I'm not gonna add it to anything. Because there's so much in here that's just shit. And even the stuff that I have done is all broken anyway. You're good? Good to hear. If I grabbed the original AI and then just stuck in a few calls, I could then, like, have a separate script that would do things. Yeah. So that would make it a little bit easier to read, because at the moment this is not easy to read. This is way too big. And I suppose with how there's modules for extensions in Lua, I feel that the AI stuff is so big that the AI system itself needs a module-based system that we can intercept. Because, yeah, this is too big. And I only want to make, like, minor changes, and it's ending up taking multiple days. How you doing, Pip? What's that? Oh, you're getting excited for more. She likes to nuzzle, even if it is in my crotch. It's weird. Okay, then I'm going to start saying goodbye to people. Thank you everybody for being here. We're going to do a whole bunch of hot lapping tomorrow. I'm going to set up the things. It's going to be a time attack that is locked off from changing settings. Once that's set up, then we're going to be doing a whole bunch of hot lapping, and that is going to be our final level. And it's just going to be really, really hard times to reach. Poop pie? Sure. Thank you very much to my Patreon members, to my channel members, and a special thank you specifically to my top tier channel member, DJM. For everybody else, though, you dodged a bullet by not having to put up with the major headache that is trying to work with somebody else's system for AI. 6, 7. I hate myself.